Hi, chat. We have number 3, horny woman. What sucks about the Soy Wars universe is that there are no fox girls. So true. I would like to play as a fox girl. Where's fluffy ears? Where's fluffy tail? I don't know, but we took away Kira's pants. Now what am I supposed to be doing? A bear, apparently. It'd be way more based if I had a big fluffy tail. Right off my character's butt.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
So they changed it to now only like the main story quests are purple. The planetary quests are no longer purple. They're just the regular color. The correct term is pockets. No, the cock is in front. And only on boys. Women don't have those.
So much destruction.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
How can you be so cold?
The Reconstruction Authority ain't paying us to mope around.
Yeah, this planet got binted. It's tailbone in medical nerd language. It should just be normal to call it the tailbone. Because if you say tailbone, everyone knows what you mean. If you call it the coccyx, well, people are gonna think you're making a cock joke. So where's the thing you have to touch? Is this the thingy? It is. Cancel this, woman. After a bit here, maybe we can do a group flashpoint? I don't know which character I'll do it on. Probably my main, who's Imperial. We are in the process of tracking down some science man. Oh, and fighting a bunch of droids, apparently. And pirates. I have to fight pirates, too. And there's a ton of crap in the way. God forbid anybody gets around on this cursed planet. Mods, resurrect Darth Malik so we can blow it up again. A pirate plunderer. He's plundering that booty. This guy's shooting crack. See, I always assumed you're supposed to smoke it. Come on, turn blue again, please. There it is.
I finished resetting all the tracking relays. Is that central computer online?
Affirmative. Triangulating Dr. Gadara's coordinates now.
Computer is undented.
And my programming provides no secondary mission. I am uncertain how to proceed. Serving Republic cowards is unacceptable, but I am not armed to combat imp scum. Recommendation?
Kick my cotton, you dirty droid.
Dr. Godera needs all the help he can get. You should come.
Excellent suggestion.
You should
Perhaps I
come.
require new mission parameters from my maker. Triangulation complete. Transmitting the coordinates to you now. I am coming, but do not wait for me.
I am coming,
Jedi.
but do not wait for me. Horns on this lady's head even made the droid horny.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
See, these Republic droids are so rude.
Be safe out there.
Back in the Empire, the droids were polite. They knew their place. They know better than to question a Lord of the Sith. About whether the travel is for official business. I know better than to question. This charge at the liquor store for 18,000 Republic credits on the company credit card. Because clearly, it must be for official use. Otherwise, the Lord of the Sith would not have done that. But no, now we're Republic. I have to go file a bunch of reports. With the Department of Cringe. Here we go. Into the goon cave.
Salamat na tupa. Chiholokto chobot I kafsto andale.
How did you manage to escape the Imperials?
And the sus.
Kona hukta tabatata. Sigunra deha yaliska chanaga. Itinka cha sa hopoma.
If Imperial reinforcements arrive, defend this corridor with your lives. Got me?
Koisa da bruja.
Don't read the subtitles, just listen to them. These little dudes sound Hispanic. It could be. We'll know for sure if one busts out the chancla. Ah, the Imperial Commando droid. He's just like a regular droid, except he doesn't wear any underwear. These are the guys making space tacos. This one died inside the control panel. If the Rildians are Hispanic, then what are the Ithorians? The Ithorians are the most cringe of the alien species. We'll have to listen to them. I'm not sure if we actually encounter any of them in this game. We did encounter a lot of them in Knights of the Old Republic too. Or at least several, maybe not a lot. Elevator? Elevator? Oh man, it's way down there. See, it's very important for the Jedi training that removed her pants. You can't train your Padawan if she's wearing pants. It's a tropical planet, right? This one's kind of bombed out shithole of a swamp. It's probably not, like, cold. It's not cold. She needs to remove her top, too. You know, for effective Jedi training. I mean, I suppose we could remove her top. I suppose that's possible. How's this, chat? How's this? So this is one of the benefits of being an alien. If somebody accuses me of being horny, I can just point at my head and say, and pretend I don't understand what they mean. Why yes, I have like 6 horns. Little horns. Really little. They're kind of close together, too. I doubt you could hold a bagel on them. Let's see, what's this? That is not what I needed. Soon, I will give the other couple abilities my normal rotation of just sitting here and blasting everyone with force lightning. And hopefully some more force points too. Or at least faster regeneration in combat.
Down, Jedi. I'm afraid we both lose this contest. Dr. Gudera killed himself rather than be captured. It's a tragic loss.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
Your goal was to kill him.
He was far more valuable to us alive. We are prepared to leave Taris without further violence. Full cessation of hostilities. Do you accept?
I mean, we like violence, chat. But this guy isn't Imperial. We do like Imperials. They are our people. Let's avoid the light side option and be like, yeah, sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Go. But make it quick, and never come back here.
Glad we could be civilized about this. Farewell.
Wait, Jedi. These filthy imps are lying to you. My maker is not dead. I arrived late because I performed a second triangulation on my maker's bios.
Aw, shit.
Thought we destroyed that irritating machine.
They were fibbing.
Now you both have to die.
I don't think it's gonna go that way, buddy. Binted. Ah, this droid's kind of binted too.
Critical damage. Circuits failing. Transmitting my maker's new coordinates to you now. Save him. Do not let my functions end in vain.
You served well. I'll take it from here.
Filthy imps. Kill them all.
Such a hateful droid.
Oh, wamawanka mituske owana tablota wijawa.
Not my finest performance, but serviceable. Do not fear. Dr. Gadara is unharmed. I painlessly rendered him unconscious and gently carried him to safety.
I can't say the same for your assassins.
Yeah, they got
Their
binted.
loss is regrettable, but they understood what's at stake. We could continue this chase forever, but what a waste of resources. I suggest a compromise. Give me time to administer truth serum to Dr. Gadara. Once he reveals his secrets, he's yours. We'll both have what we want.
I don't see what I'm getting out of this.
I will purchase time for interrogating Dr. Gadara by offering you something of great personal interest.
Go on.
Pirates have unearthed powerful artifacts, once belonging to the Jedi Covenant. I believe you will find these relics highly useful.
I've never heard of this covenant.
A secret cabal disbanded centuries ago, murdered their own Padawans hoping to prevent the Sith's return. They were powerful zealots. A Sith has arranged to acquire these artifacts. Can you risk allowing your enemies the power they contain?
Oh no.
He's bluffing. This is a trick.
Your master recognizes the truth. This opportunity won't come again. The Sith is on his way to the pirate camp even now. You know what you must do.
These artifacts belong to the Jedi, not pirates or Sith.
I've already sent the pirate gang's coordinates. Good hunting, Jedi. Once you're finished, come to my location. I'll hand over the doctor as promised.
Interesting. Let's see, where are we going? It's pretty close, so I'll just run out of here. Actually fly out of here. That way we're closer. Look at the world's slowest elevator. Oh, no, there it is. Uppies. Can I have uppies? Thank you. Not bad for a Goon cave. So what's going on here? Where are these pirates? Are they in a Goon cave? Ah, there's a wall here. How do I get into the pirate hole? Is it on this side of the wall? It is.
There. Good as new.
I hope we don't encounter notorious gay pirate, Long Dong Silver. Oop. Jump. Yes, there is an elevator. And now I missed a pirate. That guy was just chilling behind the crate.
You're fine.
See, Kira, it's very important that you undress for proper Jedi training.
These Jedi relics are remarkably well preserved, Captain. Quite worth your ridiculous asking price.
Except they're not yours to purchase. Step away from them.
What is this, Captain? A trick?
You're the only person I told about it. I swear.
You can't win. Surrender is your only option.
I cannot defeat you. I must submit or die.
Wait a second. What's going on?
Give
That
me
is the
your weapons.
shittiest Sith
Will
I've ever
retreat
seen in my
fairly.
life.
My weapons are yours. I am your prisoner.
You can have the relics. Free of charge. Men, run away!
Can't believe you just did that. But I'm not arguing. Wouldn't dream of it.
Of course I just did that. That's pretty badass.
Even a Jedi deserves a little extra sometimes.
Many such cases.
Are we done here? That Imperial's having his way with Dr. Gadara.
Oh, Kira. Kira the undressed. Tummy access? Hmm? I made sure my outfit shows tummy.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Appropriately dressed for the climate? You want me to put on more clothes when we go to Hoth? No, a Jedi must endure all kinds of weather. Speaking of hot weather, there is only one valid argument that the European has ever made against air conditioning in every building. And that is... Paco takes off her pants in the summer. And therefore, it is reasonable to not have air conditioning. If she were to sit her sweaty butt in my lap. You know, this place doesn't seem very structurally sound. Maybe we shouldn't be going in here? I mean, it's not like it's full of horrible mutants or anything. It's full of horrible mutants. It's completely full of horrible mutants. Ew. Classic Terrace. Always with the rat bull plague. Oh no, this guy's infected. Somebody tell Jeff Cliff. Nope, we killed him. So what is the Imperial man doing in this horrible mutant-infested tunnel? What kind of a madman's doing this shit? What do you think's in these bags? Is it really sand? Or maybe a giant bags of fent.
Lord Angle, my interrogation is complete. Transmitting my report to you now.
Your efficiency will be noted.
Yay!
Dr. Godera to Droman Kaas. I have plans for him.
You never mentioned you were working for Angrel.
What is this? Explain yourself, Watcher.
To ensure mission success, I compromised with the Jedi. She's here for the Doctor.
You compromised? With the Jedi vermin who killed my son?
Ah, somebody's butt hurt.
On Ord Mantell and Nar Shaddaa. You will not be so fortunate this time.
You talk a big game from across the galaxy, Angrel.
We'll be face to face soon enough. You will beg for mercy. Watcher, bring me this filth alive. I will kill her myself.
Respectfully, my lord. I'm duty-bound to honor our bargain.
Don't trifle with me. I want that Jedi.
You can't always get what you want,
Very well,
bro.
Lord Angrel. I apologize for reneging on our deal, but I have orders. You understand? I recommend you surrender.
Despite your rank, you're still just a slave to the Sith.
Being a good servant does not make one a slave. I'd think a Jedi would understand that.
I'm a terrible servant. I don't even follow the Jedi code. Hinted.
Again, Darth Angral underestimates you. 20 years. I've avoided becoming a casualty of Sith madness. But an order is an order.
I wish these events could have ended better.
I served the Empire as best I could. I have no regrets.
No regrets.
Guys, you are the victor here. How do you wish to proceed?
We'll let this guy leave. He's alright. I have a soft spot for Imperials.
Angro will kill you for failing. You can't return to the Empire. Go. Find a new life in the Republic. You may discover we're not the enemy you think.
What? Only a fool would question such a generous offer. I thank you. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Farewell, Jedi.
Now I'm glowing? How could this be happening to me? Oh yeah, there's the doctor.
Dr. Godera, are you alright? I'm a Jedi
No, he's
Knight sent
balding.
from General SWToR to rescue you.
SWToR? That old man never gives up, does he? The Imperials gave me a Class 4 truth serum. Don't remember the interrogation, but I fear they learned too much. I suppose you plan to take me back to Coruscant? I left for good reason, you know.
We need you, Doctor. The Republic is endangered.
It's been endangered since that idiotic treaty. The Sith Empire only sought a strategic pause in the fighting. Time to gather strength for a final crushing blow.
Smart.
The Senate ignored my projections. I refused to serve such monumental ignorance.
Yeah, that Senate is pretty dumb.
The Republic leaders are fools. We never should have backed down from the Sith.
Peace with the Empire is impossible. The evidence surrounds us. If it hasn't started already, all-out war is imminent. I'm ready to face what's coming. Perhaps it is time I return.
War soon.
Finish the war and wipe out the Empire for good.
Okay, bye.
So
Back
this
to
is
the
what a
ship,
dead
chat.
city looks like. Feels like we're standing on an open grave.
And then it would probably be pretty smelly. I imagine Terrace does have a unique odor to it. And not at all a pleasant one.
I told you, Agent, this Jedi never fails.
My team came to assist you. We discovered the outpost was destroyed and assumed the worst. Can you tell us what happened? We have unconfirmed reports the Imperial Spymaster Watcher 1 is on Terrace.
This planet was crawling with Imperials and Sith. If not for me, it still would be.
I'll recommend additional military forces be sent to secure Terrace.
Dr. Godera, you're looking well.
What are you looking to secure about Terrace?
Come home.
All the skooma on the planet?
To do what's right?
I always was, and our time has finally come. Agent, bring Dr. Godera.
The time has come, and so have
on
I.
the discovery at Ord Mantell. Contact me from your ship. Our SWToR out.
Then this is goodbye. You saved my life. I owe you.
Remember that, buddy.
Advanced technology is always useful. I hear you're the man to see about that.
When I'm settled in on Coruscant, I'll send you a proper token of thanks.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye for now. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
This guy is old. What are you all standing around for? Kinda sus if you ask me. Did they steal my ship's catalytic converter? Are they with the Catman?
General, Dr. Godera is on his way to you.
I can only imagine what the Empire would have done with him if you hadn't been there. Your work here may be done, but this isn't over. A major tactical advantage has just opened up, but you have to act quickly.
Ah, shit.
One of Darth Angrel's closest advisors, Admiral Hacklin, asked us for asylum. He wants to defect.
Hacklin was with Angrel when he interrogated me on Ord Mantell. They seemed chummy. What changed?
I'm not sure, but the Admiral is on the run. There are unconfirmed reports Hacklin's earned a death mark.
One of Darth Angrel's top men turned traitor? It's too convenient.
Kinda
Exactly.
sus.
This is obviously a trap.
Hacklin wouldn't be the first high-ranking Imperial to switch sides. Until we know otherwise, we have to believe this is real. Kira obviously made an impression on the Admiral at Ord Mantell. He says he'll only surrender to her.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no time to negotiate. Admiral
Hey, is it because I take your clothes away?
No one else. I told him to wait for you at an old asteroid mining facility. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
What can you tell me about this place?
The mining facility is abandoned and well off standard hyperspace routes. It's the safest place we could find for the Admiral. Be careful out there.
Oh man, I accidentally got some light side points. We are landing on a potato.
You'll live.
Let's see, maybe I should clean out my inventory while I'm here. I am cursed with a perpetually full inventory. How's this one look? Ah. Very Jedi, but it doesn't show tummy, so I don't know if we want to do that. We gotta stick with an outfit that shows tummy.
You'll live.
Okay. Wait, maybe I could, give Kira the same outfit I have. Except no pants.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
That'll do.
Greetings. I am Valis. Your quick response is most appreciated. Please forgive the deception. Admiral Hacklin remains Darth Angrel's faithful servant. His name
boy.
simply made this meeting convenient.
No pants is the way to go.
Now, really, is that any way to treat your family?
Family? What did he mean by this, chat?
This won't have been a waste of time if I get to kill you.
I thought Jedi were seekers of knowledge. Aren't you the least bit curious what this is about?
No, I don't want to read your
Isn't who you think.
incest, Dujin.
She's a child of the Emperor, like me. And it's time she returned to our father's warm embrace.
I've never heard of any Emperor's children.
Who'd the Emperor bang?
The chosen ones, selected at birth to serve our father's great glory. A distinction we should wear with pride. Don't deny your true lineage.
I'm not a Sith. Don't let him turn you against me. We can defeat him. Together.
We have no quarrel, Jedi. Return to your ship and let Kira come home.
Nah, Kira's mine.
The Emperor wills it.
Kira's mine.
It doesn't matter where she came from. She's my Padawan.
Tell our father not to expect any calls or letters.
There's no escaping your destiny, Kira. Thanks to your little brush with Darth Angrel, the Emperor knows you're alive, and where to find you. No matter where you go, Father sees you. He sees you right now. And he wants you back.
Well, then maybe he shouldn't have gone out for cigarettes 15 years ago.
So be it, sister.
Wee. Oh no, don't choke me. I'm not a bottom. Don't eat me either. Ian Ted. Ian Ted. Oh yeah, what did I get? Already a new belt. Back to the ship. Alright, Kira, please fetch us some donuts for the conference room.
Thanks for sticking by me. I know this was a big shock, but I can explain. My parents were Sith, but the Emperor isn't my father. Child of the Emperor is just a title. I was taken from my parents when I was a baby. Raised in the Sith Academy with others like Valis. It was brutal.
Why raise you in the Sith Academy?
Yay, brutality.
What were you being trained for?
About what you'd expect. Learn how to kill Jedi and do other horrible things. But that wasn't all. Every so often, the other children were taken to see our father. They came back different. Nobody ever remembered meeting the Emperor. One day, I realized I couldn't remember anything from the past week. They were doing the same thing to me.
I'm starting to understand. You escaped the Sith, didn't you?
Nobody treats me like a droid and gets away with it. I was still a child then. Small enough to stow away on a supply ship leaving Imperial space. Lived in lots of bad places.
Didn't remember?
Until I met Master Coix. She brought me to the Jedi. Changed my life.
Wonder what the Emperor was doing. Kira, did you get molested?
Did you tell Master Coix about your past?
No. How would I even begin? By the way, I was born a Sith. Is that a problem? I always knew sooner or later I'd have to come clean. Just hoped I could prove myself as a Jedi first. Now the Emperor knows where I am. The Sith will never stop hunting me.
Nah, you're mine. I won't let them catch you.
You're my Padawan, Kira. I made a promise to keep you safe.
I know I haven't been a great Padawan, but I'm going to try harder. I'm ready to tell the truth. To Master Coix, the Jedi Council, everyone. No more secrets. We should probably let the General know he's not getting his Admiral.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we keep this a secret between us.
The Admiral was never here, General. This was a trap.
Last. I'm sorry for putting you in harm's way on a lie. It won't happen again. I'm afraid there's more bad news. Your Jedi Masters both missed their last 2 comm checks.
That isn't like Master Coix. What planet did you send her to?
Tatooine. Master Orgus went to Alderaan. I need you to find out what's happened to them and our weapon labs.
Aw, shit. Master Coix died of dried skin.
I could already be helping them if you hadn't sent me on a wild bantha chase.
It was a calculated risk. If the Admiral had defected, we stood to gain so much. Contact me as soon as you reach Tatooine or Alderaan. Our suits were out.
I figured you'd want to see the Jedi Council first. Tell them about me.
Nah, I'm keeping your secret.
I've decided no one else needs to know about you. Not the General, not the Council.
Yeah, just you and the Emperor. And whoever he sends after me next. You sure that's for the best? Keeping secrets isn't the Jedi way.
We're not so different, Kira. We follow our own paths, regardless of what the Council thinks.
Hell
Orgus
yeah.
and Coix need our help, and we're running out of time.
No point stirring things up when we've got a galaxy to save. Let me know when we reach Tatooine or Alderaan. I'll be in my quarters.
Hey, why don't you sleep in my bed tonight?
Ever wonder who you'd be if the Jedi hadn't taken you in?
Some days I don't feel like a Jedi at all.
Been there, still going. Every day. I should be dead or worse 1,000 times over. The first months after I escaped Korriban? Exciting. Not easy staying alive when you're a 10-year-old Sith fugitive. No friends, no food, no home.
Leaving Korriban sounds hard enough. How'd you manage that?
Helps if you're small. A head for Imperial transport schedules doesn't hurt. One day, a big freighter dropped off slaves and left with a stowaway. Jumped ship on Nar Shaddaa.
Yay,
Spent 8
slavery.
years sleeping in alleys. Good times. Finally got caught stealing a starship hyperdrive. Should have seen Master Coix's face.
Hyperdrives aren't much good without a starship.
Flying's hard. Taking stuff apart and selling it? Easy. Still remember when Master Coix realized I was Force-sensitive and asked me to be her Padawan. It was... weird. Nobody ever gave me a choice before. Still getting used to that.
You should be comfortable with it by now. When did Master Coix recruit you?
Couple of years ago. What can I say? Old habits. Point is, I know what I'd be if I weren't a Jedi. And I'm never
How
going
old
back.
are you, Kira?
You're not like most Jedi. That's a compliment.
Hell yeah.
No offense to the Council, but if I stood around moralizing all day, I'd need a padded zero-G cell.
Let the Masters have their long, boring meetings. Keeps them from bothering us.
Master SWToR would be crushed. You're her favorite. All I'm saying
Not for
is,
long.
using the Force can be fun. The Order needs to lighten up.
Fun is good.
Being a Jedi is more than just rules and responsibilities.
Someday I'll put a shock buzzer in Master SWToR's chair, just to liven things up. You better have my back.
That is a good idea. Make her do a backflip as part of a you laugh, you lose challenge.
General, I'm on Tatooine. Has Master Quix reported in?
Last we heard, Kiwick secured our weapons research facility. She's missed every comm check since then. Enemy action is the most likely scenario, but on Tatooine, anything's possible.
I hope it's as lawless as Nar Shaddaa.
Outside the main settlements, the only laws are those of the wild.
There's too much sand on this planet.
Some are lost to the native sand people, others to natural predators. The rest, who knows? Dr. Godera will brief you on the weapons project. Doctor?
Oh yeah, I remember this
The
one.
research facility on Tatooine has created a device codenamed the Shock Drum. The weapon discharges massive ultrasonic vibrations into the ground. It damages enemy fortifications at a microscopic level, quite literally softening them up. The vibrations will cripple people if they're close enough. But that's not all. The shock drum eventually disrupts the planetary core. At critical mass, the core explodes.
That's a good weapon.
Imagine what that weapon could do to the Imperial homeworld.
My sentiments exactly.
You're not in the business of destroying worlds. When the weapon's full potential became known, I halted testing.
And this is why you guys keep losing.
Shock drum prototype at our facility. If Darth Angral has captured it, the results will be catastrophic. With no word from the facility or Master Quix, we must assume the worst.
I sense Master Quix through the Force, but it's faint. I think she's dying.
Yeah, dry skin.
Can you feel her surroundings? Where is she?
Not sure. Somewhere dark. It's taking everything she has to stay alive.
I don't have any Republic contacts there to assist you. You're on your own. Our facility is located in a remote part of the desert. I'm transmitting the coordinates. Good luck. SWToR, out.
Well, alright then. Checkers and Rallies has a $4 meal where you can get a double burger, a chicken sandwich, fries, drink, and an apple pie. It's a good deal. $4.
Welcome back, Master.
Went through a time warp to like 10 years ago or more. I'd be lucky to get just the hamburger for $4, or just the fries for $4.
You're fine.
But I don't think we have those here. Chat, it has been a very long time since I had any fast food. But especially any breakfast fast food. Oh wait, wrong way. Green got binted. See, what they need to do is have fast food places that serve breakfast all day. And all night. So that stinky VTuber people don't get up in the morning and have a breakfast burrito.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
So I'm streaming Turok 2. What's a Turok 2? Had that before 2020. Yeah, COVID fucked a lot of stuff. Closest thing to that is Sonic. Ah. That makes sense. You should make a double Sonic, where your food is served by people dressed as Sonic the Hedgehog. Here she is covering the current LA riot. Wait, she's on again? She is. Well, she's still on by the time I end stream. No, I'm dropping you guys off. You sorry you had to go over there? That's okay. I would be very tempted to do that myself. Yeah, she had a meatloaf. Hope it was a good meatloaf. Early stream end? Maybe. Hello, Needy. Hey, you just mute me? I'll put them up side by side. That way you can watch the riots and listen to watch two Fox people. Had internet and power day, but things are stable now. Internet goes binted. You'd stormed or something that fucked it up. Heavy rain. Apparently someone has a sign that said Crips for Trump. That is kind of odd, you know. You need Trump to save him from the cartels? That makes sense. If Trump deports all the cartels, well, then they have less competition. Howie. There, you dirty sand people. I say we kill not just the men, but the women and children too. Howie. Sand people hate. Sand people out. Howie. Kill all sand people. They're a coarse and abrasive people, just like the sand they live in. Some of the best fast casual right now is Applebee's and Chili's. I remember Applebee's had surprisingly good spicy Korean barbecue wings. I like those. I also haven't gone to an Applebee's in forever. Jawas.
Jedi? Seabrick? I told you help would come.
They're really good burgers. So does
We'd almost given
Red
up.
Robin.
Thank you for saving our little family.
Hello, brown lady. Hello, Mawashiro.
You're not actually related.
Not all families are bound by genetics. Ours was formed by circumstance.
Are you banging these Jawas? Jawas?
Have you come to protect the shock drum, like Master Kawix?
What happened to her?
She defended us against Imperial soldiers led by a Sith. She fought bravely, but the Sith was stronger.
Kawix was a Jedi Master. This clearly wasn't your average Sith Lord.
I don't know about average, but I've never seen anything
Who am I romancing?
I assumed he was going to kill us all.
I would pick Kira, but
alive and ignored us.
you can't do that in the base game.
The Sith destroyed your droids, but he didn't harm us. He said we were no threat.
You gotta
we
wait
didn't
till
deserve
the
to die.
expansions.
I've never known a Sith to show mercy.
It was almost like the idea of killing us insulted him. He wasn't kind, but I certainly wouldn't describe him as cruel.
Oh yeah, I remember the
Soldiers
Sith.
took Master Kawix and the shock drum prototype into the desert. Brick and I were attempting to restore power to this facility and track them down when the Sand People attacked.
Here is a great romance. He's both snarky and sweet. A good combination.
The Sand People won't be a problem anymore, but we need to find that weapon. Can you help?
This facility can pick up the shock drum's locator beacon, but not until we restore power. The Sith knocked out all our generators during his attack. If you reactivate them, we can find him, Master Kawix, and the shock drum.
Wszystko jest jaczanaka. Bumpa, koncinka.
More sand people. There's always more. Let's see, generator dopal? Okay, it's pretty close. And with the sand people, but this poor innocent lizard. That was not where I needed to go. Okay. There it is. There it is. The big fella. What are they doing in this facility to need a generator this size? What aren't they doing? The Korsha. Because they are honorable.
Facility power is back online. I'm afraid that's the only good news I have. I just detected the shock drum's locator beacon. The weapon has been activated. If we don't shut it down, the device will soon reach critical mass. When it does, Tatooine's core will explode.
Oh no. All that sand would get everywhere.
Why isn't the Sith deploying the shock drum someplace populated, like Coruscant?
Tatooine may not be a core world, but there are still many innocent lives in danger. Pinpointing the shock drum's exact location from here is impossible.
It's probably only like 3 innocent people on all of Tatooine.
The general region is thousands of square kilometers. We have to narrow it down somehow.
You're one of them, you fairly cute brown lady.
Brick, that's brilliant. The ultrasonic scanners, of course.
It would turn to glass. That would be an improvement over all this sand.
Whatever you're talking about, we need to find the shock drum, fast.
Ultrasonic scanners placed in a wide pattern will triangulate the shock drum's seismic disturbances. They'll reveal its location. Installing the scanners is extremely dangerous. The desert region is deadly. Ideally, we'd send an army. Your droids won't be ready soon enough, Brick. This Jedi is our only hope.
I feel Master Quick's reaching out to me. Something terrible is happening to her.
It's over for her. She's gonna die of dry skin in like 2 minutes. And then we are too if we don't get off this planet.
At least we know she's still alive.
She doesn't have long.
Take the ultrasonic scanners. Place them at these map coordinates. We'll contact you by holo once we've triangulated the shock drum's location. Good luck.
I mean, hear me out, chat. If the shock drum is just resting on sand, isn't that going to prevent its vibrations from transferring down into the ground? Like sand is very soft. The grains will just rub together without doing much. Sand is good for absorbing vibration. Take this shit to these math coordinates. Why not do it yourself? Has a sand people. And also she's brown. What if ice catches her and she gets deported? Hope I get deported from this terrible planet. Going to Alderaan next. And at least they have a better climate. But people there are more insufferable. You Geonosians, that's even worse. Even worse than sand people. Got a real infestation going here. Guess I'll have to kill you guys. On this mission is 24 of them? That's ridiculous. Nobody got time to go kill 24 Geonosians. Okay. Number 3. Then we gotta go back over there, probably. And fight the same 17 Sam people for the 3rd time. This planet has 2 suns. That is 1 too many. How is it down inside the hole? It is down inside the hole. Lock in chat. We're going in the hole. And honestly, we thought digging all these hole houses was a good idea. They're gonna fill up with sand every time the wind blows.
I placed the scanners. Do you have a fix on the shock drum?
Collating the scanner readings now. Ah, no wonder the sensors couldn't find it. It's beneath an abandoned mining complex. I'm sending the coordinates and the shock drum's deactivation code. Everything depends on you now. But we'll be here if you need us.
We're all going to make it. Just hang in.
Beneath the abandoned mining complex.
Greetings, Jedi. I am Lord Praven.
Hi.
My master seeks retribution for his son's death. I must give it to him.
Lord Sadek tried to kill me on Nar Shaddaa. He's dead now.
An admirable victory. Assuming you achieved it honorably. When my master learned you were here, he demanded I activate the shock drum. He'll destroy this entire world. I know you've located the weapon, but that won't be enough. I changed the deactivation code.
Oh no.
Lightsabers can deactivate just about anything.
The shock drum is ray-shielded. Entering the proper code...
If the Earth had two suns, California would be ash. Chat, let's get another sun.
If I win, I've done my duty. If you win, you'll have the new code. Whatever the outcome, we will battle with honor. I await you at these coordinates.
Wow, an honorable Sith.
You're fine.
At least this guy isn't being a massive, over-the-top edgelord. Okay, now how do I get over there? Only because he has something to prove. True. This planet is pretty big. Takes a long time to go places. You gotta look out for these canyons. Hello, angry toad with fists. I think we go, like, up through the canyon here. And then... it'll be our little Republic base. Cast explosion, you want me to explode that toad? Alright, we'll explode the next toad. But only if he looks angry. I don't think I have, like, an actual explosion magic. Just a shitload of force lightning. That's all you need, right? Guys, your solar panels are in the shade. Oh, it's right here. We got more glowing mushrooms. You love to see it. There he is. There's our dude.
I sense your power. Now I understand why Tarnis was no match for you. His death was my failure. I should have trained him better.
The other Sith I fought were full of hatred and arrogance. In you, I sense regret.
My family is true Sith. My only passions are integrity and honor.
Kinda
I
based.
welcome the end of your kind. The Jedi obsession with my people's extermination must end. Your lust
True.
for revenge will destroy this galaxy.
True. It is the Jedi who've been hunting the Sith for thousands of years.
When you challenged me to a duel, I didn't realize you'd fight with words.
You prove my point. When faced with a chance to reason, you'd rather kill. Come, let us end this. Die well, Jedi.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'm built different.
Feel my force.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least they didn't throw me off the cliff. Here, have this. Bonk.
Such skill. So much power. Impressive.
Hell yeah.
You could be a great Sith if you embraced the dark side.
I mean, that is a good idea.
Perhaps that's how I beat you.
Then my defeat stings much less. Darth Angral commanded me to destroy the shock drum code. He wanted you to die in failure, no matter the outcome here. I will not tarnish my honor with petty tricks. You've earned better. The code is yours.
Well, thanks, bro.
You've done the right thing.
Darth Angral ordered that Master Kuix suffer greatly before her death. I wish I had disobeyed that order as well.
If Master Kuix is still alive, I will save her.
I left her incapacitated next to your weapon. If they haven't already,
She's getting dented.
vibrations will eventually tear her apart.
You scum! You should die like that!
There is nothing more to say. You won our duel. Finish me.
Okay.
In another life, we might have been friends.
I am ready. May the Force be with you.
He was flopping down the mountain.
The Sith changed the deactivation code for the shock drum, but I have the new one. I'm on my way.
You're not there yet? Brick and his family are in terrible danger.
So are we.
Droids to the mining complex. I tried
If
to
the
stop
planet
them,
explodes.
but they were determined to help you. Brick just sent an emergency holo. He says there's something called a sand demon at the mine. It's attacking them.
The Sith hid your super weapon in the mine without this beast interfering. What changed?
I don't know. Maybe the shock drum's vibrations enraged it, attracted it there. That beastly predator is the only thing that hunts crate dragons. And those are massive. Brick doesn't stand a chance. Please, you can't let anything happen to Brick and his family. Save them and stop the shock drum. Hurry!
Oh yeah, chat. Remember when I was talking about there was something bigger than a crate dragon? On this planet, anyway. Well, now we've got it. Now we gotta fight it, too.
Welcome. Please
It'll be
select your
fine.
suitable travel route.
I'm built different. See, the Jedi Knight in this game is more powerful than Revan was. Revan could not defeat the Emperor. So much sand out here. I don't think the mining complex is down there, is it? Maybe it is. Nope, it's right there. Ooh, some big fucking bones. Hey, brown lady, are you an archaeologist? Because I have a large bone for you to examine.
I can't sense Master Kuix at all anymore. Sand demon, huh? Let's kill it.
You and your people get the beast's attention. I'll come in behind you and surprise it.
That sounds like a great way to get these Jawas killed.
It'll be fine.
Think of all the salvage down here. It could all be yours.
We'll tempt the Jawa with what he wants. It's like a spicy crab. Or sandy crab. Salimo Jawas. Oh shit, there's two of them. They're very crab-like. You know, it's happened so many times. The crab is the final step in evolution. You like my lightsaber choice? Usually you don't do crystals with more than one color, but mine looks cool. Hell yeah. And most of them look a little odd, but this one looks good. Oh, those Jawas got binted. Majorly binted. Yeah, shock drum topo. It's up there, I think. Favorite crystal is the farmhand blue. This is the same color as Obi-Wan's lightsaber in A New Hope. Getting hit with lightning as a Sith warrior is a fucking bitch. Oh, it's over there. Now, the warrior is not my preferred class. I prefer sorcerer. I guess there are two class options for a warrior. Like, one's marauder and one's something else. Juggernaut. I prefer sorcerer. OT's light blue is better than the prequel's dark blue. Holy shit, look at all these fuckers. A lot of crowds in here. Let's get the really big pot and the box of Thadaran's crab boil. It's like being hit with damaging molasses because it slows you down. All you have is Old Bay. You, New Englander.
Quiet, finally. I can breathe again. I've been down here so long.
Shh, Master, let us help you.
Kira and Orgus's Padawan. You're both changed. What has happened?
What does she mean by this?
Darth Angral wants to destroy the Republic. You're going to help me stop him.
I am in no condition to face a Sith Lord. I only survived this weapon by withdrawing into a deep trance. The Force itself became my armor. Sustaining the trance cost me greatly. My strength is a fraction of what it was.
Oh man, now she's gonna have to get reassigned to mopping the floors at the Jedi. The Jedi Enclave. Old Bay is good too. If we ever had the Old Bay seasoned chips. No, I don't think I have.
I need the power to survive these conditions. Show me how you did it.
Someday, when I am well enough to lead you through the trance. I know you faced terrible dangers.
Hey, best with a Pepsi.
I will not forget that.
Pepsi.
Here you are. I was coming to help when sensors indicated the shock drum stopped. You did it. But poor Brick's family. I saw them in the cavern. What happened?
They got binted.
I begged you to protect them, and you used them as cannon fodder.
The Sand Demon was between us and the shock drum. We had no choice.
Brick, I'm so sorry. Our mourning must wait until the present dangers are past. Even deactivated, that weapon remains a threat. You understand the situation best. What should we do?
Let's see, load it on a ship and drop it off somewhere useful.
If we can get it out of here, this weapon could defeat the Empire.
I'm sure General VarSuthra can move the shock drum somewhere the Sith won't find it.
Looks pretty big, though.
I'll have to go. Will you come with me? I will see to the shock drum. You should return to your ship and inform General VarSuthra what's happened.
You don't remember this quest line? What the Wrath did with the Sand Demon quest line was much better.
Master, you've just been through a terrible ordeal. Will you be all right?
Do not concern yourself with my
Yeah,
welfare.
let's pretend we care.
I am still a Jedi. We'll meet again on Tython. May the Force be with you.
Wow, the brown lady's kind of mad at us. But, you know, it happens. So wait, why am I glowing this time, chat? What did I do to glow in the dark?
General, I've secured your shock drum prototype. Send a recovery team to pick it up, along with seismologist Heron and Master Quix.
Wonderful news. I have some thoughts for modifying the shock drum into an aerial bombardment device.
I'll send a transport to Tatooine immediately. But don't get ahead of yourself, Doctor. Let's hope your mission to Alderaan goes as well as it did here. SWToR out.
How are these masters so weak? Just spam force heal and it'll cost like 10 force points? I don't know. That Sith was not a difficult opponent. Or maybe I'm just built different. You guys like salt and vinegar chips? Not especially. It's terrible, but I like the plain potato chips best. If I'm gonna eat potato chips.
General, I'm on Alderaan. Have you heard from Master Orgus?
Barbecue chips are good.
Considering the chaos there, it's a wonder any messages get through. Alderaan's a war zone. The nobles are fighting to decide who's in charge, and whether this world aligns with the Republic or the Empire.
Oh no.
Your weapons project is to secure Alderaan for the Republic.
My people developed the Deathmark weapon to end this conflict with surgical precision.
Extraordinary device. It marks targets with a microscopic tag. Undetectable. Tracks targets anywhere on the planet. Feed the target's coordinates to a focused beam laser, and it can kill them from across a continent.
Hey, that's a good weapon.
A weapon like that could take out enemy leaders without risking troops.
Generals, tacticians, Sith lords. Eliminate them, and the enemy collapses.
The Deathmark has one regrettable disadvantage. The targeting device's range is extremely limited, 20 meters or so. Once a target is marked, however, the laser can hit it from any range.
300 years later and nothing has changed.
Master Orgus's last transmission came from Organa Palace.
Chat, did we visit? No, we didn't visit Alderaan in either of the last two games.
Could someone in the palace have betrayed Master Orgus?
House Organa is the Republic's strongest ally. Something's happened, but not on their end. Count Alder was the last to see Master Orgus. He co-funds the Deathmark project with us. I tried informing the Count of your arrival, but communications there have been crippled.
Reports indicate multiple...
You had he said Alderaan.
Standard Imperial battle tactic.
Yeah, they're having a war too.
Organa can't spare the troops to get their hollow
We'll go there eventually.
Maybe you can help?
Finding Master Orgus and the Deathmark are my top priorities, but I'll do what I can.
Transmitting hollow relay coordinates. If you get them up and running, it'll tighten House Organa's defenses. You'll find Count
Why
Alder
would I want to
at the
defend
Organa
them?
Palace. Good luck. SWToR out.
They're like some of the most insufferable people on this planet. Entire planet of smelly, hippie, liberal arts students. With a horrible insect problem, too. We should be writing thank you cards to Grand Moff Tarkin for exploding it.
You're fine.
Yeah, they have to be smelly. See, they probably believe in some hippie nonsense to save water. Even though the planet's full of it. They have lice from the lack of bathing. Maybe we should avoid this planet so they don't get in my tail. I'm definitely not sleeping on this planet. I'm gonna get back in my ship and head up into orbit before going to bed. There's one person that came from Alderaan that was Orthodam from this era. And her name is Jasa. And I believe she is the best romance option of all time in this game. She has all the qualities you want in a woman. Personally prefer Vet. Darkside Jasa is a bit much. She's a massive Minahera, and that's what makes her so good. And really, in any other case, Vet would be the obvious best choice. But the competition there is just too stiff. Oh man, it's so over for Ulik.
Count Alda? I'm an associate of Master Orcus Din. I'm here about the Deathmark project.
I wasn't notified you were coming, but you'll want to hear this. Elena, tell the Jedi what you told me.
I worked at the Deathmark research facility. We were conducting routine tests when Imperial forces breached our security doors. There was a hideous little man with them. A Sith, I think.
A hideous little man.
If it was a Sith, it's a miracle you survived.
I'd be dead, if not for the Jedi. Before anyone knew what happened, a single Jedi wiped out all the Imperial troops.
Way to take care of business, Master Orcus.
I'm sorry, but the Jedi, he didn't survive. The Sith was deadly. He'd vanish, then leap out of the shadows. He surprised your friend, stabbed him in the back. It was horrible.
Ah, shit. Shit.
Master Orcus was
Master
killed?
Orcus got
No one could
binted.
survive that. When the Jedi fell, the Sith summoned reinforcements. But not Imperials. Killiks.
Ew.
Intelligent, man-sized insects living underground. Flesh-eaters. Ghastly things.
Ulik is in the ground by this point. What is he, a fallen Jedi? I mean, 80 years old, that's pretty good for a Darksider.
If they've allied with the enemy, they're dead.
Easier said than done. They're frightfully efficient killers. Some grow quite
Goblin Sith.
Those things
Yeah,
poured
Goblin
into the
D's
facility,
nuts.
started tearing everyone apart. I ran.
There was nothing you could have done. Thank the stars you survived to give us this news. The Sith now controls the Deathmark. No telling who he's targeted.
Is there evidence this weapon has killed someone?
With war raging around us, how would we notice? Win Organa is organizing peace talks with the other houses. It's possible this...
He got binted. He got binted by a space laser. There's a hole in the roof.
That was the Deathmark laser. It killed Count Alda.
Happened so fast. I never felt the danger.
Have to get out of here. It's not safe. We're all gonna die.
The Count. You there! Hands up! Men, take their weapons. Lock down this building.
Bruh.
I need to find the Count's killer. Anyone who gets in my way will regret it.
Men, lethal force authorized. Back against the wall. And put your hands up. This is your final warning.
Are you insane? She's a Jedi Knight. We had nothing to do with this.
We'll verify your identities and alibis. If what you say is true,
Now you're
you'll
gonna
be
die.
released. Long-range communications are down. May take weeks to sort this out, but I promise you fair treatment.
I don't have time for this. Out of my way.
That's it. Take her down.
I mean, really, what did you expect? What did you expect would happen? Do I look like an Ithorian to you?
Enough! Enough! You win.
Please, stop fighting. You can lock me up. Just let the Jedi go.
I'll probably lose my commission over this, but very well. I'll release you on your own recognizance. This woman will remain in a secure area until you return.
I need her knowledge to complete my mission. She's coming with me.
I'm safer here. You can reach me by holo if necessary.
We've been more than fair. Don't push us.
You've got to find the death mark.
I should
before
just
that
kill
Sith
you on
kills
principle
again.
for being
Here are the
annoying.
coordinates to the research facility. What's left of it. I hope you find something useful. Take care, Master Jedi.
Stop railroading me into behaving in a Jedi-like manner. I have a lightsaber in the Force. The rules don't apply to me. Okay. Well, we're going to wherever the heck this laboratory is. My chair is so fucking squeaky, chat. It's ridiculous.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
And I can't even find where it's squeaking from, so I can oil it and quiet it down. I have a thing of silicone-based lubricant that is way better than WD-40. Fun fact, WD-40 is probably the wrong lubricant for most things. But people just use it because it's all they know. Like if there's gonna be plastics or anything involved, you want silicone-based lubricant. For other things, well, you probably want grease. For shit like locks and stuff like that, you want graphite. Nuclear bonds of the various atoms are squeaking. It's over. I always knew if there's a nuclear detonation, it would be coming from my ass. After an incident involving a burrito. Filthy creatures. Filthy creatures. They disgust me. Silicone-based is good for bearings. You can use vegetable-based or food-based. Lubes on plastics, though. Now, sometimes you need, like, food-safe lubricants. For, like, kitchen utensils. I should, like, actually find a bottle of that. Really fix up the pizza cutter. I should also sharpen the pizza cutter. It's been a while. As I don't think you want to use silicone-based lubricant with Teflon in it for foodstuffs. I mean, we all have Teflon in our blood anyway, but no sense in adding more. Something else that's kind of funny is you want to filter your water through a reverse osmosis system so it's ultra pure and free of the evils of Teflon. Well, guess what you use for the fittings on the water filter? Teflon thread tape. Especially if you need to use a stainless fitting, so you don't trust the damn plastic one. Stainless is like super annoying to work with. It really wants to leak, but also it's really easy to over-tighten. It's not nearly as forgiving as brass, copper, galvanized, black pipe. But sometimes nothing else will do. Beep. What's up, bro?
Hey, what took you so long?
Sorry, Master. All the speeders were taken.
I'll let it go, but only this once.
You've looked better, Master. Sure you're all right?
I've looked worse, Kira. I'll be fine. Blasted Sith almost killed me. It was all I could do to save Dr. Parvix.
Hey, that guy's horny too.
Food for the Killicks. Taking down that Killick leader must have been quite a fight. thing was huge.
Master, I don't know what you're talking about.
The giant Killick, leading these others. You
Aw,
didn't see
shit,
it?
it's still out there.
If that thing eats us, you're fired.
So, we got a really big bug to squish. Mods, hit the chancla. Just keep coming. This would be so annoying to do if I was one of the Jedi classes and not a sorcerer. Yeah, you have to go move around and hit it with your lightsaber manually. Literally 1984.
You all right, Doctor?
Oops.
Don't worry about me. The death mark is in enemy hands. You must warn Count Alda.
The Count
Don't worry,
was just
Count
killed
Alda
by the death
knows.
mark.
The targeting device was taken to Organa Palace.
Have you met a woman calling herself Elena Hark?
Yeah, she was green.
She was with me when Count Alda died. She sent me here.
Must have thought the Killicks would get rid of you for her. Elena's
Aw,
a
shit.
spy. She helped the Sith steal the death mark, and now she's targeting people with it.
She could have marked dozens of people by now. The weapon's laser can kill them at any time, anywhere.
Not if we cut its power. The laser's still tied into the local energy grid, right?
Several power stations supply the laser. Deactivating them would take the laser offline, at least temporarily.
The fastest way to save lives is to hunt down that Sith.
We don't know where to look. Cutting off the laser's power supply will buy us time. I'll get Dr. Parvix to safety. You deactivate the laser's power stations.
Great, no more eco-terrorists.
Every station. Deactivate them in the order I've described. Don't leave even one functional.
We'll head to the closest Republic-friendly camp. Meet us there. May the Force be with you.
Let's see, I think it's like right outside. Yep, right outside. These bugs sure left a mess. This facility is just ruined. It's no good. No use saving it. Just cut open a gas line in here and make a fuel air explosion. Cleanse the place with fire.
There, good as new.
Wait, I missed that one. He was hiding behind Kira.
Well, well. The Jedi who killed Thomas back on Coruscant.
I'd rather if you didn't shut down my laser's power stations. I need them. I have so many targets waiting to be vaporized. Who's next? The farm girl or the old colonel?
Point the laser at yourself and put us out of your misery.
Really? That's just rude. Oh dear. I'm afraid the farm girl didn't make it. I wonder how long the old colonel will survive. I can kill anyone I like, and there's nothing you can do about it. Have a lovely day.
Ah, you too. I don't know these people. Why should I give a shit? Maybe I'm a terrible Jedi, but, this whole thing sounds like a serious case of not my problem. Polite Sith. Last one was even more polite. Hell yeah, level 29. Forget my chat. We're gonna be level 80 in no time at all. You know, I think the last time I played through this, I was one of the classes that could do stealth. I just snuck past all the killings. See, what I think we need is the galaxy's largest can of Raid. Just don't huff it, or you'll end up like that one Reddit user. Every time. 11 huffs fine. 12 huffs, poop man come.
Determined to spoil my fun, aren't you? Now I have to set up new power stations where you can't reach.
Oh
At
no.
most, you bought yourself a few hours. Proud of yourself?
Don't count on killing anyone else. You'll be dead soon.
Promises, promises.
Oh no, this Sith's kind of fun. At least more fun than average. Before we go in here, I gotta refill my drink. This won't take but a minute. What are the green force fields for? That's just to tell you that you can go in there. And it gives you a little information about what the mission is. Also, chat, there's a raccoon in my driveway, and it triggered the automated lights, and it scared him.
I deactivated the laser's power stations.
Very sad.
Darth Angrel's apprentice contacted me. Dozens of innocent people are targets of the death mark.
We need to end this before he brings that laser back online. This is Win Organa, chief negotiator of the peace talks to end this war.
Elena Hawk had free run of Organa Palace. Everyone there could be a target, including me.
Vinted. He's gonna get vinted. Apparently a raccoon is big enough to activate a passive infrared sensor.
If you're marked for death, why hasn't the Sith already killed you?
I don't know, but my people are living in terror.
There's more bad news. Elena escaped Organa Palace after you left.
However, my spies...
She's green. How did she escape? Is she not obvious?
House Thule. They support the Empire.
Yes, but Duke Thule openly advocates the peace process. I thought he was sincere.
What if the Sith want to silence him?
The last thing Darth Angrel wants is peace.
If Duke Thule is killed by a Republic secret weapon, the peace process will never recover.
Oh no.
Hate to say it, but our best bet is to storm in there and stop Elena.
Won't violence damage the peace process even worse?
I suspect the Duke will forgive us when we save his life. You're in charge of recovering the death mark from House Thule. I have my own mission. There's only a few places Angle's
He's
apprentice could
going
be
to the casino.
We need to narrow down that list of candidates.
You just going to wander around the planet?
Much as I enjoy the weather, no. I'll go where the force leads
Oh
me.
yeah, he's definitely going to the casino.
Part here, my friend. I'll contact
He's gonna
you
play
when
the
I find
penny
our
slots.
I hope to hear from both of you when this threat is ended.
Head for House Thule. May the force be with you.
Oh, I'd better see a vendor. Is the death mark essentially a death note? No, it's a orbital laser platform. That just fucking vaporizes people.
What can I get you?
Not quite as useful. Still pretty good. Wait, chat, if it's orbital, how come it needs ground-based power stations?
Appreciate your business.
Is there a really long extension cord just dangling down?
The backup squads? The long-range artillery installations? Did you find any trace of them?
The camps are empty, sir. Trail of bodies leading back to the mounds.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Maybe I shouldn't have my tummy showing in this snowy climate.
We'll get a message to the field battalion. Our offensive waits until we deal with these things.
Some reason the second Death Star needed a ground-based shield. Well, that one was because I guess it wasn't ready yet. It wasn't ripe yet. Had to wait until it was ripe. It could be picked. Power for the laser could be beamed up. But in the Star Wars universe, there's no damn reason they couldn't have put a big fat hypermatter reactor on the weapons platform itself. So I guess it's for the plot. This bratty creature Just flew me straight through that tree. Hoping I would get knocked off by the branches. Incredibly rude. But make it into a stew. Kirsha's still going? Hell yeah. Like I said, if she's still going and we end stream, I'm gonna raid her. It'd be a super rare occurrence. Because she normally streams really early in the day compared to me. Also, you guys have to let me know if anything interesting happens in the riots. Also, you gotta wonder what the fuck is wrong with these people who are attending riots over ICE deportations. Like, even if you have crazy left-wing political beliefs, don't you got something better to do with your life? Like, it's a Saturday afternoon and evening that we're going on. And you telling me you ain't got nothing better to do? You don't? Probably. Have commie brain rot. They're generally losers. I mean, like, today I took off some concrete forms to the concrete I did yesterday around a set of drain pipes. And then I leveled the ground and seeded some grass and put straw over it so the grass grows in a reasonable amount of time and doesn't cause, like, erosion. And then my roll of flooring came for a downstairs closet by the garage, and I glued that down in the closet, cut it to size, and cut out some quarter-round trim to put along the baseboard there. Finally cut out a threshold piece and hashed out the floor. I couldn't do all that nonsense if I was whining about illegals getting deported. Not that I would whine about that. They have to go back. Could have hired illegals to do all that work and get them deported? No, because they would do it wrong. Like, remember that stream when we watched, all those home inspection fails and construction fails? I get the feeling that there is a lot of illegals doing labor. That's where we're getting such poor results. They're just like Whoever shows up and is willing to work for dog shit wages. Who would be George Washington's favorite VTuber? Maybe the pro-America horsewoman.
There, good as new.
There's also a good chance it could be Kirsha. She believes in throwing the British's tea in the water. Her brother went to a technical high school and learned carpentry, but there were no carpentry jobs for Americans, so he became a loser instead. Sad. I also did construction stuff in high school. It was very helpful. Because apart from that, I just wasted time on nonsense. Like shitty books that I didn't believe in reading. And pointless math problems that I didn't believe in solving. Algebra was my sleeping class. Nobody needs that shit. And if you really do need that shit, they're gonna teach it to you in college anyway. Well, speaking of elementary school math, I learned during Pippa's Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader stream that I no longer remember how to do long division. Like, I don't know where to place the numbers anymore.
You'll live.
I don't get it. It's like a puzzle that I don't know the answer to. But there's no, there's no reason to actually do that anymore. Just let the calculator do it. Imagine the smug looks being wiped off the faces of all those teachers who said, "You won't always have a calculator in your pocket." Here, let me get all three of you at the same time. Now, you really do have a calculator in your pocket. Then it can do, way more shit than a regular calculator ever could. Like, you can get the concrete calculator. You can get the conduit fill calculator app.
Be reasonable, Duke. Your calls for peace are misguided, unnecessary. Lord Nefarid wants what's best for House Thule. Unconditional victory.
80085, so true.
Who the skies are you?
Get out of my way. I need to kill that assassin next to you.
Assassin? What are you talking about?
The green
Don't listen
one.
to her. She wants to confuse you. Be warned, I am prepared to kill you. Lord Nefarid trained me to fight a Jedi.
What about 2 Jedi?
One with no pants. Why is he dressed as Magneto? I don't know, he fights with the power of magnets. Look at him, he's in his, like, magnet pose.
If you must kill me, at least tell me why.
The Jedi isn't here for you, fool. Not that it matters. No one will escape Lord Nefarit's purge. You're both dead, just like everyone scrabbling for peace. As the last person marked Jedi, you'll be the first to fall.
If I'm going to die, I'll make sure you go with me.
Don't expect me to beg for my life. We're past that now. If you're hoping to remove that mark on you, don't. I've just rendered the targeting device non-functional.
Then we've heard enough from you. Blasted
Haste.
woman has doomed us both. Unless we work together.
You have my full cooperation, Duke.
I knew it would be wise to keep tabs on that Sith. Disgusting little men like him are always up to something.
He's a disgusting little
Using a
Sith.
mountain bunker as a base. I'll give you the coordinates. Kill him if you can.
What defenses should I expect from this base?
The bunker repels torpedo bombers, and that's just the outside. Your work's cut out for you. I'm leaving for the spaceport. I'll try to outrun the death mark in case you fail. But first, this traitor dies.
Of course.
My only regret is you knocked her unconscious.
Quick and painless. Much better than she deserved.
Hell yeah.
The Jedi Council worries about me going to the dark side.
Go, stop Nefarid, for both our sakes.
That's right, Kira. We're going dark side. And then, I'm gonna learn the Force technique to pull your pants off. If you wore them. Who's calling me?
Master Orgus, the Deathmark device is destroyed, but I was scanned by it. Darth Angril's apprentice is targeting me. I'm on my way to his stronghold. Where are you?
Too far to help. I misled you back at the camp.
You really did go to the casino.
I've been hunting Darth Angril, and I just found his cruiser.
We should alert the fleet. They'll destroy him.
Won't be that easy. The cruiser's at the edge of the system, outside the reach of planetary sensors. It's about to jump for hyperspace. This may be our only shot at stopping him. I'm boarding that cruiser. Just wanted someone to know. In case.
Aw, shit.
You're a great Jedi, Master. If anyone can stop Angril, it's you.
You're the finest student I've ever trained. Wish I'd met you sooner.
Ah.
Stop Angril's apprentice. Save Alderaan. May the Force be with you. Orgus out.
Hi, Orgus. Okay. That's what I mean about these Alderaan people. They're all the Duke or Archduke or Prince of something or another. They all dress goofy and act goofy.
Currently open for business.
They can try being a normal planet with normal people. Did this creature just a-woo at me? I think that was an a-woo. Alright, let's go fuck up this guy's bunker. Oh, whoa. And really, we're in the space age now. We shouldn't need to go fight this guy in his bunker. We should just be able to, Obliterate the whole damn thing from orbit.
There, good as new.
Shielding won't matter if we melt all the rock in and around the bunker. All of it over top of it. That'll destabilize the structure.
Good as new.
And even if they have some, like, magical shielding, then it'll float. Just like an empty pool in soggy topsoil. Okay, we're here. This place is kind of,
Stubborn one. Won't be satisfied until you've completely inconvenienced me, will you?
I killed your spy. Without her marking people, you'll run out of targets.
Then I'll have to make the most of who's left. My master is transmitting the most amusing holo message right now. You really should watch it with me.
Okay, grab the
My troops
popcorn.
are alone. Very careless of you, Augustine.
Ah,
It's not
shit.
too late, Angro. Do the right thing for once. Surrender.
Bruh.
You didn't bring your student. I could kill you both. Tell me, Jedi, are you afraid to die?
There is no death.
Yeah, cryptic
There is
bullshit.
only the Force.
If there is no death, where is my son?
No!
And now I'll finish you. After all, you can't fight what you can't see.
I can smell you. I can hear you with my big fluffy ears.
I don't need to see you. I can smell you.
I'm starting to like you. What a shame you
Sniffer.
have to die.
Sniffer.
I almost forgot. The Deathmark laser is finally back online. And it's tracking you.
I'm the fastest fox. You really want me closer to you, bro? I have a lightsaber, you know. Back from the Kirsche stream? What did you mean? Let's see, we're off to Sand Planet. Now we're on the hippie liberal arts student planet. The Sith have a laser weapon. Apparently it's really shit. Can't target for shit. You really want me closer to you? Use the Sith laser weapon on him. Now the green woman broke it. I don't want to blink the computer. I want to use the computer. Cal Arts Planet. Oh no. We're gonna bully this sorcerer, or this marauder. Sending him flying with the force. Hero has pants now. Nope, Hughes has a same outfit as me. It's kind of got some skirt-like flaps to it. Where did we rotate? Hi guys. Did you just woohoo? Why did you woohoo? Computer binted. Sad. Could have used that.
The death mark has been destroyed. Your people are safe.
I will inform Organa Palace immediately. We are forever in your debt. Duke Thule reports you executed the spy Elena. I wish she could have stood trial for her crimes. Her testimony.
What, so some liberal judge could let her off with 3 days probation?
I put justice before politics. So should you.
I see your point. Please, forgive my abruptness, but I am needed elsewhere. This threat is ended, but the war goes on. I hope someday Alderaan knows lasting peace.
Oh, I hope it gets exploded. There's too many bugs on this planet.
Tell General Varsuthra about Master Orgus.
Yeah, Master Orgus got binted. He should have, gone to the casino instead.
General, the death mark has been destroyed. And I have news about Master Orgus.
Darth Angral broadcast Orgus's execution over the holonet. Left the body floating in space for us to find. A Republic shuttle has just recovered the remains from the edge of the Alderaan system. I'm sorry.
I can't help feeling Orgus planned all this.
Somehow, he planted a tracking beacon on Angral's cruiser without the Sith realizing it. Every time Angral's ship drops out of hyperspace, we know where. Orgus got the last laugh.
It was a brilliant strategy, but I wonder if the cost was too great.
He paid it so others wouldn't have to.
Stand by. Report coming through. Angral is on the move.
We've just picked up the tracking signal in the Euphrates system. That agri-world supplies nearly half of Carson's food. I'm scrambling the fleet, but you're closer.
I'll handle Angral. By the time your ships arrive, there won't be anything left.
Angral's dreadnought has a slight turbo laser advantage over your gunship.
Any damage to Euphrates food production could cripple the Republic.
Oh no.
Warship can only destroy so much.
Tell that
That's where you're wrong.
Transmitting Euphrates.
Okay, Terrace was a lot of warships. Darth Malak had a whole ass fleet. Hey, that's not my lightsaber. Alright, we'll go to Outfitter and change it. Yoink. I should really go and pick up some new gear mods. But that's at the fleet, and I'm gonna go to this planet and continue the story instead. Okay, intercom. Kira, please bring some donuts for everybody.
No sign of Darth Angral, but Euphrates. I saw this planet once, with Master Kawix. It used to be green.
It doesn't look very green.
General, I've arrived at Euphrates. There's no sign of Angral, but the planet... See for yourself.
Receiving your sensor readings. Stand by.
Euphrates' atmosphere looks like it's on fire. What could have done that?
Damage consistent with designs recovered on Ord Mantell. The Desolator weapon.
That's a good weapon.
Angral's taken the planet prison and turned it into something horrific.
The Desolator borrows technology from all our advanced warfare projects. Angral's son was quite the genius.
Euphrates had millions of citizens. Whole continents of farmlands. All that life extinguished. The scale of this is... It's
Nice butt,
unthinkable.
Kira.
Getting an emergency transmission. It's faint, coming from the far side of the planet.
Republic vessel, do you copy? This is medical frigate Daybreaker. We're under attack. Imperial commandos have boarded us. Help!
It's one of ours. The crew may know what happened here.
Angral doesn't want any witnesses.
That ship may have sensor readings of the Desolator. Invaluable data.
We won't get here in time. You need to save that ship. Hurry!
Ah, boy.
If nothing else, we'll make those Imperials pay for what happened here.
Plotting an intercept course now. Strap yourselves in.
I don't know, I can think of a better place to go. You could head back to Nar Shaddaa, go to a casino. Play the penny slots until they bring us free drinks. Assuming they still do that. If this planet was so important, why wasn't there fleet garrison? I don't know. The Republic is not very smart.
You're fine.
Aside from the couple of super weapon scientists. But honestly, who cares if Coruscant runs out of food? Like 99% of the people there are utter scum. Heard a lot of casinos are getting rid of the perks. See, maybe that's what they need at the stock market. You could have cute waitresses in skimpy outfits who bring drinks out to the trading floor. That would encourage people to get plastered and make bad trades, and the house keeps the money. But not me. I'm built different. I only get more correct when drunk. Why is it locked? Oh, something over here? Chat, did I miss that? Was that here the whole time? Has my brain been tinted? Explosives, huh? That's weird. Disable Imperial mines. Okay. Just slapping these things randomly all over the place. No sense of strategy. At least I'm a speaker Chad and not a headphones user. So I don't have the head dent. Ships in this game are huge inside. Yeah. Wow, that makes them cooler. However, after all the millennia of Star Wars, you never learn that maybe they shouldn't put the bridge, like, right out here with giant windows everywhere. But maybe, like, within the armored superstructure of the ship.
That was the last of the Imperials. You're safe now.
Not a minute too soon. Those commandos weren't taking prisoners.
I still can't believe what happened to Euphrates. When we arrived, an Imperial ship was attacking the planet. I've never seen anything like it.
Euphrates was trapped inside an energy field. Some starships tried to flee, but their engines failed before they could leave the atmosphere.
No one escaped. Every ship that tried crashed back onto the surface.
How did your ship come under attack?
We tried to run, but Imperial boarding pods overtook us.
I saw Euphrates' atmosphere catch fire. Horrific destruction. Flames consumed the planet. Everything turned to smoke and ash in seconds.
Real ships have the CIC in the center of the ship? Yeah. And obviously you're not flying a spaceship by looking out the window. Nor steering a real ship like that.
I'll say one thing for Darth Angral. He's efficient.
So efficient, there's nothing left to do here.
That is one good thing about, like, the ship designs from Battlestar Galactica. They put the CIC in the right place.
Anyone left on that planet is as good as dead.
If we go down there, we can provide food, water, shelter, and medicine. It's our duty.
The energy field surrounding Euphrates will destroy your ship's engines. You won't be able to leave.
You could hold out a long time in this ship. Long enough for the Republic to make Euphrates safe again.
We're the only hope those people have. Every second counts. Please, he'll listen to you. Talk to him.
But he's a furry.
It's not that I don't want to help, but I have a family to think about. This ship carries combat-grade colto packs, battle adrenals, you name it. Talk her out of this crazy idea. You'll have your pick of our supplies.
I've pinpointed the strongest life signs. We can land immediately.
Let's see. We're gonna have this furry arrested for being a furry.
Captain Dahl just tried to bribe me. He should be removed from command.
Captain, how could you? You've sworn oath.
I'd rather take my chances with a military tribunal than with whatever's down there. I'm leaving in an escape pod.
Stay away from him, he'll want a yiff.
Thank you for doing what's right. I'm transmitting our sensor logs of the attack to your ship. Please give them to the Republic High Command. You better go.
I mean, they won't be able to read them if they're high. What do you think they're high on? Probably fent. Space fent. You know, it's kind of odd that a ship this large can land.
Master, you'll be pleased to know I added extra padding to all the seat cushions aboard this vessel. I hope you find them comfortable.
Is he calling my butt, Bonnie?
I rescued the Daybreaker, General. I have sensor logs of Engrel's attack. However, the crew landed on Euphrates to help possible survivors. They're trapped.
We'll get them back somehow, but Angrel is our first priority.
Transmitting sensor logs now.
My initial analysis indicates the Desolator has a similar flaw to the planet prison. The weapon's excessive power requirements demand a lengthy charging period before it can fire.
Small consolation. Angrel's next attack will undoubtedly be more direct.
If he uses it on one of the core worlds, it will be catastrophic.
Ah, shit. He could explode Coruscant. Release set it on fire.
Galactic Senate and put every Republic world on... Wait. We're getting another emergency alert from Tython. Relaying it now.
Under attack by Darth Angrel. Launching defense fighters. Angrel's battlecruiser deploying energy weapon. Our ship can't escape Tython's atmosphere. We're trapped.
That explains why Angrel left Euphrates so quickly. He's already chosen his next target.
Angrel's going to incinerate Tython just like he did Euphrates.
No.
And finish what he started years ago. The annihilation of the Jedi. The Republic fleet's in hyperspace. By the time it's redirected to Tython, it'll be too late.
The Desolator needs time to work. The Jedi may be trapped on Tython, but you're not. You could board Angrel's battlecruiser, disable the weapon before it fires.
We should take the Desolator intact. Turning it against the Empire seems only fair.
I agree, but one mission at a time.
I'll use the sensor logs to find the Desolator's weak point. Contact us when you're aboard Angrel's warship.
May the Force be with you.
Chad, if there was any time to, suddenly go dark side, it would be now. And you know, we just show up a little bit too late to save Typhon.
General, we got a little scorched, but we're inside Angrel's battlecruiser.
Yes, I knew you could do it. Now to end that Sith for good.
Won't be that simple. The sensor logs of Angrel's warship reveal he's amplified the vessel's reactors. That's a little trick he learned from me when I was interrogated by his spy on Taris. Blast his truth serums and mind probes. Disarming the desolator weapon will necessitate overloading at least 3 shielded reactor relays.
Aw,
No
shit.
simple task.
General? Doctor? My team's moving out. We'll save Typhon or die trying.
Don't even think that. I expect us all to reach a ripe old age. Your signal's breaking up. May the...
Angrel's jamming our transmissions. He's coming for us.
What kind of jam do you think he used? Strawberry?
Thanks for the vote of confidence, T7.
Maybe
Be careful
grape?
out there.
You're fine. There, good as new.
Oh yeah, I should turn on the, XP boost. Oh no. Hear us sliding into the ship? She's allowed to do that. If she wants to. I gave her permission. Okay. Okay, reactor number 1. First an extra big asteroid. Oh yes, as soon as I destroy this. Yeah. Yep.
There, good as new.
I knew somebody was gonna show up and try to fight me. Holy shit, that's a lot of somebodies. power guard is binted. These Imperial ships have a much more cozy aesthetic than the Republic ones. Would it kill the Republic to have some, like, cozy mood lighting in their ships? No, it would not. Oops. Or maybe it would. I don't know. Maybe the Republic is allergic to good taste.
There, good as new.
Hi guys. Why is everybody on this ship bald? Does the Empire not hire people with hair? Imagine if you had to go fight each one of those guys, one at a time. And he said for balds would make their underlings shave their heads instead. Oh, it's locked. Can't we just slice it open with my lightsaber? Apparently it went the wrong way. I should have done that side first. Hello, security chief. Guess who's gonna get binted? Wait, Chad, is this? No, that's not the one. This is the one. We're slowly getting our normal rotation of attacks back. Talk to Darth Angel. I don't know what who's not in a talking mood. Here we go, chat. Should we fuck up the rest of these guys before confronting Darth Angel? I think that's wise. Just in case the chucklefuck blasts us around the room with the Force, and we land in a pocket of enemies.
You will not steal my victory. Not now. I've sacrificed too much for this. I will avenge my son on you and all the Jedi.
Yeah, good luck with that one, bro.
The only vengeance here will be mine.
I'm built different.
Prepare to die.
I foresaw this confrontation. I welcome it. Today I forge a new era for the Sith. One where the Jedi are finally extinct.
Kira?
Finish this, Angel. I command it.
Oh
With
shit.
pleasure, my master.
Oh shit.
What was that? I felt the Emperor.
You are his child. His eyes, his ears, his weapon to command. Come, child, fight by my side. It's where you belong.
I'd rather jump out an airlock naked.
I mean, I can arrange the naked part, but...
I can handle Angro. Get yourself to safety.
There's no place safe from him. I won't leave you.
Aww.
If you will not serve, you will die. For Tarnis.
Yeah, no, I think I'm not gonna die. I think I'm gonna be just fine. Binted. Absolutely binted. Kira? Kira?
Angro's dead, and this battle cruiser's not far behind him.
Disappointing. Angel was useful. This child must learn her place. And so will you.
Leave Kira alone. If you want to fight, face me in person.
That is unnecessary. I see futures in you. Futures I will not allow. Your future ends here.
You're screwing with my wife, bro. I'd like to imagine canonically Pippa waddles to Walmart and her footsteps sound like Squidward's.
This child is unfinished, weak. I will make her strong. Now you will die. even if my child must die with you.
No, I won't kill for you.
You're resisting him. Keep it up.
The dark side has no power over me. I am a Jedi.
Okay, we don't want accidentally light side points. That was not good.
It's gone. I won. I'm finally free.
What was it like under the Emperor's control? Were you aware of our duel?
All of it. I was in my head the whole time, like a prisoner.
Uh-oh.
The ship's coming down on top of us. Let's get out of here. You're fine.
Not allowed. Ready, Emperor. Chad, I think we're gonna have to go kill this guy.
Thank the Force you're alive. When I saw Angrel's battlecruiser explode, I feared the worst.
I'm built different.
Haven't you learned? I'm more powerful than anything the Sith can throw at me.
Please come to the surface. Bring your Padawan to the Council chambers. We all have much to discuss.
UK could solve its migrancy issue by allowing civvies to carry guns against invading agitators? That is the most un-British solution of all time. Surely the British would do something lore-like. Require the migrants to carry a license for beans on toast. Emperor hate. Emperor out. Seriously, we gotta kill this guy.
You'll live.
Not only is he touching my wife in ways I don't approve of, he is a threat to all life in the galaxy. In a very similar way to Darth Nihilus. Just at a much larger scale. Because he's built different. I did put the ramp all the way over here. The door is there. These stupid Jedi. They don't know how to design a building.
Welcome home. The Jedi owe you a debt of gratitude we can never repay.
If Jedi wore Republic medals, your robe would be covered in them.
Only wish Master Orgus could share in this victory.
Sad. Sad.
Darth Angrel paid dearly for killing Master Orgus.
Angral earned his fate. No one will mourn his passing.
We've lost one of our noblest masters. But in his place stands a Jedi without equal. You deserve our thanks as well, young Padawan. You faced great danger for us.
I'm built different.
I see no reason why we shouldn't make Kira a full-fledged Jedi Knight.
And
I
Kira's
agree.
built different
My
too.
troubled former Padawan has matured into a fine Jedi.
As leader of this council, it's my pleasure to promote Kira Carson to the rank of Jedi Knight.
You mean it?
It seems only fair. You did help save the galaxy.
So this is what it feels like, being respectable.
The danger to Tython is over, but we're getting fresh reports of hostilities all over the galaxy. Another war with the Empire seems inevitable.
Darth Angral was the spark that lit the flame. Even in failure, he inspired the Sith to violence.
Yay,
Also forged
violence.
our greatest weapon against the darkness. The Force has shown me what lies ahead. The futures of many rest on your actions. You will decide the fate of the Jedi, the Republic, the galaxy.
It's all over for them. They're relying on me. You're still not allowed to leave, though, Kira. True. She's mine. I claim her.
I have also seen my future, and my victories are only beginning.
I get promoted and you get the fate of the galaxy. Quite a day.
May the Force be with you. With all of us.
So, like... Shouldn't I be a master now? If Kira's a Jedi Knight? It's my job to train her?
There, good as new.
Can't put me on the council, not make me a master. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Goofy ass hat. Okay. Okay. I think I'll head to the Republic fleet and upgrade some gear. I will not sit on the council cock chair. Not even the pooping shartin on it. I will not just watch. And no way. There's to be no chair in my bedroom on my ship. Nope, we are not going to the Imperial fleet. We're going to the Republic fleet, where there are no feet. What level am I? 31? Level 30? Yeah, let's pick up some level 30 gear components. And also sell all this junk. Let's see, I need a hilt, a mod, and an enhancement.
There, good as new.
I can drop that one. And I need some for my outfit as well. But I don't know if I have the right outfit gear.
Stay alive.
Actually, I need to go talk to this other guy over in the corner. Buy some adaptive gear.
Stock. What can I get you?
Ideally, I want some adaptive gear that also looks good. Or I just grab it from the collections window. That'd work too. But what I really need is not that. I really need is a focus. Yeah. And I can upgrade that with the right level of mods for high level. Armoring mod enhancement. I really wish I didn't have to click through this pop-up every time. But, you know, you gotta have pop-ups.
You're fine.
There's always gotta be pop-ups. I wish I could turn that off, though. I need some shoes. Go to collections, show collected. Hoop ups. Ew. I will get loungewear. Junior. Getting close to a critical point in the story when it would do good to have kind of a dark and edgy outfit. Wanna see it, huh? And it is kind of cute. But it's not really a Jedi-like outfit, you know? Or even a Sith-like outfit. Remnant sets. Oh, I don't need remnant sets. Never mind this other stuff. Make the loungewear dark and edgy. This is pretty dark and edgy, chat. But it hides her hair. It hides her hair. And horns, for some reason. I remember there was one that had a hood. It showed hair. Nah. Oh, what's this? There's a big tummy window. Covers her tummy. Let's see, chat. Let's see. We could do this one that still shows tummy. This one is more of a simpler outfit, but still shows tummy. And then we go get a dye module for it. It's kind of shiny. She's got shiny pants. What do you think, chat? Which of the tummy shelling options? And if we go with this one, which color? And shininess level? Black and brown? Or this one. I guess we can change the color of this one too. It clips through my hair though. That's a point against it. That's a point against it right there. What do you think, chat? Alternatively, we could do a terrible crime and cover up her tummy. Do not cover it up. Even if we make it kind of shiny, just the red parts. Doesn't really work on that outfit. The black one does. Along with a nice red lightsaber crystal. Let's pick. Let's grab this one. Just so I can do some gear upgrades. And then we can table the color discussion for now. Need some new shoes. An armoring mod and enhancement for them. Oh, that was weird. Oh, level 80 versus level 78. That makes sense. Never mind, chat, I'm dumb. Brain goes binted. It's also this outfit, but it's the same problem. Covers your tummy. It's a really nice looking outfit, just Covers her tummy. Okay. Oh, another level 8 versus level 80 thing. Shit. At least a belt won't be a problem, will it? Armoring and mod. Level 50 gloves? Come on. Or yes, item rating 50, not level. They're different. Okay. 58. We need armoring and mod. Alternatively, we just keep this outfit we got now. Well, no, that doesn't do the... doesn't take dye modules. And it still covers her tummy. Ah well, I got the gear upgraded. Let's hit the ship. It's a good start here. Boop.
The Force is with you, now and always.
Master Orgus?
His power is growing. Only you can stop him. You must go to Tatooine.
Stop who? Why Tatooine?
A starship crashed in a desert canyon. Use the Force. Find it.
Who were you talking to? The holocom's not even on.
You're not gonna believe this. But it was Master Orgus.
This is crazy, but Master Orgus was standing right there. He spoke to me.
He's not alive like that, T7. Master Quix once told me powerful Jedi can live on through the Force after they die. Not a social call, then. What did Master Orgus say to you?
He said, well, goes vinted.
There's a crashed starship in a canyon on Tatooine. I can almost see it in my head.
Then hold that thought. Next stop, Tatooine.
Back to the sand planet. What did I do to deserve this, chat? I've had enough sand and enough desert for a lifetime.
Ever since our dance with Darth Angral, I felt different. Good different. No more Emperor in my head. Sick creep was dragging me down, holding me back. Being free from that? Nifty.
Hell yeah.
What the Emperor did to you was wrong, and he'll never do it again.
All that time he stole. Years I could have been... me. Sad thing is, there's plenty more people out there still under the Emperor's thumb.
I'll cut off that thumb, and then his head.
I'd start the other way around. Sith get nasty when they lose a thumb.
That's fair.
Galaxy to save. Let's get back to it.
I would like my thumbs to remain attached. I would get nasty.
Know what gets me? Wasting all our time blowing up bad guys. Imagine how much better the galaxy would be if we focused on helping the needy, not fighting Sith.
Cringe.
I'm a soldier, not an engineer. Without enemies, I don't have much to do.
Not me. Already got big plans when the war's over. It's time Jedi got political. Letting senators run the Republic? Not working out. We get the big picture, have the power to make things better. We should have control. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, I could be Empress, and you could be... Vice Empress?
The Senate's useless. If Jedi were in charge, there's nothing we couldn't do.
Exactly. Tell you what, I'll be Supreme Chancellor, you run the military. Play to our strengths. No point running for office until the war's over. Let's go win it already.
Running for office. No. We simply seize power. We're Jedi. We can do that. We have the Force and lightsabers.
You'll live.
Alright, let's find the ship. Depending on how long this mission takes, it could be our last. I don't know why, but I've been getting EP earlier than usual lately. Besides, we wanted to end a little bit early today anyway. Cause hopefully we can still raid Kirsha. Unless the riots sucked and everybody got bored and went to bed and ended stream. That would be disappointing.
Paths are currently open for business.
They should at least have some cool riots. I wonder if the donut place will be safe. It was a donut place with a giant donut on the roof. We are a long way away from the objective. These canyons all the way over there. Think the authorities are protecting it? That makes sense. I do love their donuts. Just like that time in Call of Duty when Ramirez had to protect the Burger Town. And then leave the Burger Town. hope we're not going the wrong way. Yo, I hear Geonosians. Nope, this is the right way. Glowing mushrooms, very cool. Here he is, chat. A putrid lizard. That's what his class is. Look down here. Putrid lizard. You are not a putrid lizard. I don't respect you. Didn't want me to kill you. You should have taken the lizard pill. Okay, one more. One more, chat. There you are. Might as well get this putrid lizard. Which I have to say is the funniest class name for anything in this game. What? Oh, another putrid lizard wants to fight? Alright. So where's this guy? There he is. Hiding in the corner.
I know your face. The one who defeated Darth Angral, the hero of Tython.
That's me.
Heroes of Tython. I fought Darth Angral too.
My mission was a secret. No one knew where I was. How did you find me?
The spirit of my dead master, Orgus Din, sent me here. He said you needed help.
Thank the Force, and your master. I thought I was dead. Under the circumstances, I think we had better contact my superiors. It almost repaired my hollow before the Sith ambushed me.
Jomar! Where are you?
Masters, I completed my mission, but Sith assassins shot down my vessel over Tatooine. The spirit of Master Orgus Din sent my rescuer. I believe you know her.
The Force wants our mission to succeed, Master SWToR. This is proof.
I knew she was the nexus of our fates, but events are transpiring faster than I foresaw.
Ah, shit.
You foresaw this? Then tell me what's happening.
This is not the time or place for such revelations.
Ah, shit.
The medical shuttle is en route. Before it arrives, give your rescuer the sensor logs you recorded.
Bring us those logs immediately. We'll explain everything when you're on Typhon.
This burden is now yours. Guard it with your life. Go. Hurry.
He's dropping logs.
If I never return to Tatooine, it'll be too soon.
True.
We'll meet again on Typhon. May the Force be with you.
This planet is too dry. Too sandy. Tatooine hate. Here we are, chat. We'll at least find out what our next mission is today.
There, good as new.
These elevators have such pretty glass floors. Between that and the mushrooms, like, maybe I just like things that glow a little bit. Okay.
I brought the sensor logs, Master SWToR.
I'm sure you have many questions. Master Tolbraga will answer them.
It's good to finally meet you in person. They say you're the greatest Jedi the Order has seen in generations. I believe the Force has guided
Hell yeah.
Together, we'll defeat the Empire.
Fun fact, Typhon is pretty much deserted of life at the time of the New Republic. Coruscant and Ossus became homes of the Jedi instead. So they did succeed in unbinting Ossus.
It's about time someone on the Council got serious about this war.
Still impatient as ever. You're sure about this one, Braga?
I'm organizing a top-secret strike team of our best and brightest, Jedi who don't know the meaning of failure. Twice, you've saved the Jedi Order from destruction. Bengilmore and Darth Angral were formidable opponents. Now I ask you to confront the ultimate evil and help me capture the Sith Emperor.
Capture?
Wouldn't it be easier to kill the Emperor?
If the opportunity presents itself, we shouldn't hesitate.
Killing the Emperor only creates a power vacuum. My plan will end the Sith Empire forever. There's an ancient fortress orbiting the Imperial homeworld, Dromund Kaas. It's hidden by a powerful cloaking device.
The Emperor rules his people from this cloaked fortress. Not even the highest-ranking Sith can find him.
but we're going to locate that fortress, get inside it, and seize the Emperor.
Python is still very strong in the Force. Lots of Jedi history remains there. So would capturing the Emperor, somebody else would just be Emperor? Yeah, true. That is exactly what happens.
Unless you plan to hold the Emperor hostage, leaving will be a bigger problem.
Our entire operation will be conducted in secret. The Empire won't know we're there. We've already made great strides toward our objective.
The man you saved on Tatooine scouted the Drummond caste system. His sensor logs will help us plan this assault.
We'll plot a hyperspace route through the Imperial Navy's defenses. Slip right past them.
Other members of my strike team are uncovering ways to pierce the cloaking device and defeat the security around the Emperor's fortress. I could use your expertise on Balmorra. The Empire and Republic are at war there, and the fighting has endangered our mission.
What would I bring to your little strike team?
We're on a mission of peace, but we'll need the Jedi Order's greatest warrior to achieve that goal.
A mission of
Great
peace.
responsibility on you, but I know you won't fail us.
Contact your fellow strike team member Warren Sidoro when you reach Balmorra. He'll explain the mission. We're going to save the galaxy. May the Force be with us.
The Emperor can't really be captured. I don't know if anyone here has played the expansion, but basically Force power bullshit. Yeah, I've played all the way to endgame. They don't want to spoil it for everyone. No idea what your dog's problem was. Was it Ligma? Weird. Okay. Anyway. Back to the ship. But I don't think we want to start Balmorra tonight. It's another one of those really long planets. Fun fact, Sidious considers Vitiate a fool and says that he is more powerful. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Vitiate would wipe the floor with Sidious. At least in my opinion, anyway. Right. Sidious writes in his personal journal, he is the prophesied Sithari that destroys the Jedi. He calls himself the pinnacle of the Sith. I mean, that's a little bit over the top there, buddy. Maybe, you know, not quite. I know Sith aren't really big on humility, but maybe just a little bit. He did do a good job in defeating the Republic. But clearly, there were a lot of Jedi still out there. Anyway, we can leave off here for tonight. Ooh, looks like Kirsha is still streaming. So I will drop you guys off there. It's funny because the future Siths call him a fool. Yeah, but hindsight is 20/20. We will advance the plot to kill the Emperor next stream. And here we go. Dropping you guys off in Kirsch's stream. Enjoy some comfy riot footage. Good night, meaty. Good night, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow.